understand me. I know you understand me.
Boa tarde, bem-vindos ao canal. Nós estamos aqui de volta para fazer mais uma sessão de Pomodoro, gente, né? Continuando com os nossos encontros aqui praticamente diários de Pomodoro durante a semana, para tentar encontrar um mínimo de organização temporal, né? Fazer uma boa divisão no tempo, na maneira como a gente estuda, no período de descanso, para que a gente consiga ter um hábito levemente saudável, né? Não aquela coisa de ficar bitolado em estudo, mas simplesmente focar em alguma coisa que a gente goste, né? Não sei, às vezes tem que fazer aqui uns trabalhos, porque não é que eu gosto do trabalho, mas é que eu gosto do dinheiro, não é mesmo? Então faz parte aí da vida, não tem como fugir disso. Boletos chegam a todo momento e nós precisamos pagá-los. Afinal, né, os juros comem solto aí. Fala, Rafa, boa tarde, tudo bem? Seu capitalista, gosto de dinheiro. Não só gosto do dinheiro, mas gosto do que ele pode comprar. Eu não é capitalista, eu acho que eu sou mais uma pessoa que se enquadraria em consumista, entendeu? Gosto de consumir coisas. Se eu puder consumir as coisas sem pagar, tá ótimo. Pra mim tá excelente, mas infelizmente como tem que pagar, ele acaba sendo a ponte de acesso. E eu gostaria muito que todos pudessem ter acesso a todas as mesmas coisas que eu queria. Ai, caralho. Social consumista, se é que existe qualquer coisa desse gênero, né? Enfim, né? Não consigo visualizar um bom espectro político pra mim, mas eu só queria que as coisas fossem mais de boas. E aí, como é que tá? Como é que tá suas férias aí de faculdade e tudo mais? Tudo certinho, tudo dentro das conformidades, nada lhe aflige no momento? Tá tudo fluindo tal como deve? Deixa eu só colocar o celular pra carregar, porque se eu terminar todos os jogos todos os capítulos do Life is Strange hoje, nossa, vai estar muito tarde. Eu ia jogar o LOLzinho, o Iron do Rifto. Eu quero um emprego que pague bem. Eu também queria um emprego que pague bem. Porque assim, nessa vida a gente tem que acabar trabalhando menos pra ganhar mais, né? Na verdade, a gente trabalha mais pra ganhar um pouco mais, né? Essa relação tem sido meio bizarra, cara. Pera aí, segue a seguinte comunicação. Putz, conselho de classe já, bicho. Tá aí, chique 10. Já estou vendo que eu preciso atribuir algumas notas aí. Conselho de classe é tenso. Ah, nem é tão tenso não, cara, mas é meio... Eu acho meio chatão, assim, o procedimento, entendeu? Eu acho um processo meio... não tão direto como eu gostaria que fosse. Mas faz parte aí ter que enfrentar esse tipo de reunião. Afinal, faz parte do trabalho. Ah, cara, eu não sei, eu me sinto meio mal de ter que ficar lá falando sobre o aluno, tentando imaginar o que está acontecendo com o maluco, tá ligado? Não fica falando mal de aluno. Tem uns alunos que merecem tomar uma porrada na cara, na verdade, né, velho? Não só aluno, como o pai do aluno também merece tomar umas porradas na cara. Mas, né, sei lá. Acho que às vezes é meio angustiante ficar lá naquele meio. Não sou muito fã. Mas é isso aí. Galerinha, pensei que tinha parado a música. Como começamos ontem, nós vamos de 5 blocos. Força, 5 blocos. São 4h30 agora, mais 2h30, 6, 7 horas a gente termina. Já pensou? 7 horas termina aí o bloco. E puta que pariu, mano. O vizinho não para de furar a parede. Já é 4h30 da tarde, velho. Para de furar essa porra de parede, mano. Vai tomar no cu, caralho. Que inferno, mano. Não, e a furadeira parece que não fura, porque ele fica meia hora no mesmo buraco, velho. Tomar no cu, cara. Nossa, relaxante esse barulho. Um furadeiro no rabo, tá ligado? Porra, mano. Acerta, se for usar o modo martelo, acerta martelo aí, cara. Usa a maquita de maior potência, cara. Fura mais rápido, velho. Fica meia hora no mesmo buraco. Você é louco, mano. Você tá louco. Vai falar, mas é que eu não tenho dinheiro pra comprar ferramenta. Então não fura a parede, porra. Fica furando com essas porcaria de furadeira que não faz nada, só estraga a parede. Tentar furar viga. Não, você pode furar viga, mas daí você vai ter que usar uma maquita aí, cara, né? Fala sério. Mas é isso. A gente vai fazer... Tentar fazer...
Caralho, mano, os caras não conseguem furar o negócio. Puta que pariu, velho. Fica meia hora tentando furar o negócio. Cacete, mano. Porra, cara, não custa nada tentar furar aí. Eu pego uma fita e fura esse negócio de uma vez, só pá, já era, cara. Programa uns furos, faz tudo no horário de boa, cara. Não deixa pro final da tarde furar. Falta de programação do caralho, mano. Tá tomando um rabo essa porra toda, cara. Tomar saco do cacete, mano.
Até me confundi nos botões aqui. Aí o Wish descobre que o vizinho sou eu. Até parece, cara. Se eu soubesse que é você, você não tava mais vivo nesse plano, não. E aí já tem que fazer um pacto com o Hades pra poder voltar, pai. Isso é louco. Muito bem. Como que eu estava querendo dizer, a gente vai tentar fazer 5 blocos de Pomodoro aí, beleza? Então vamos na honra aí, eu tenho que preparar umas aulas aleatórias aqui que faltou, eu esqueci de preparar pra semana que vem. Sei que é terça-feira só, mas até semana que vem eu gosto de me livrar dos trabalhos antes, né? Então vou resolver uns pepinada hoje e aí depois vai sobrar bastante tempo pra estudar umas lógicas de programação. Pô, mano, mas essa parada aí, esse último curso aqui da Alura de HTML e CSS, tomar no cu, cara. O cara não sabe a transição. O cara digita a porra da linha da HTML, já dá um Alt Tab ali, já muda pra outra tela sem a gente ver o que ele quis digitar, tá ligado? E isso que às vezes eu coloco na velocidade 1 pra tentar acompanhar a velocidade, sei lá, cara. O cara acho que não saca muito de transição. Aí você quer ver a porra da linha, porque você não consegue ver numa linha toda, né? Mesmo que esteja bem indentada a parada. É, porra. Revolts. Revolts hoje. Desculpa. Bom, galerinha, é isso. Vamos começar com o primeiro bloco de Pomodoro aí, força e honra. Naquele mesmo esquema, eu aumento o som aqui, desligo o microfone, ponho o timer pra rodar aqui em cima e aí a gente vai tentando fazer as atividades. Não é a idade não, cara, é o pessoal que tá com... É que assim, a gente vai ficando crítico com a parada, a gente percebe que as pessoas fazem coisa ruim, entendeu? A gente percebe que falta coisa ali, a pessoa não pensa pra fazer a parada, não pensa. Muito bem, foco aí, gente, é nós, bons estudos, daqui a 25 minutos estamos de volta. Nem reparei que tinha dado tempo aqui certinho. Foi o nosso primeiro bloco de Pomodoro. Primeiro bloquinho de Pomodoro. Caraca, mano. Terminei de ajustar uma aula aqui. Falta só um detalhezinho aqui de uma atividade para fechar essa primeira parte da minha lista de atividades. E depois vou estudar um pouquinho de lógica de programação. Deixa eu ver aqui o chat. Um abraço, Rafa já foi embora. Beleza. Leandro Nakazawa. Bom, cara, eu sei que você tá no seu momento de concentração, mas só vim agradecer a força que você me deu no vídeo de 4 anos de namoro. Ô, cara, que beleza. Espero que seja tudo bem. Espero que esteja tudo ótimo, excelente entre vocês aí. Estejam se cuidando, né? Qualquer coisa, tamo aí na atividade, né? Caraca, bichão. Nossa, esse horário é fogo, cara. Ainda bem que já passou esse período mais tenso das 4 horas, mas eu devia ter tomado um café antes. Eu acho que eu vou tomar rapidinho, antes que fique muito tarde. Tomar um café seria todo o processo de decafeinização, né? Eu comentei ontem. E só tô tomando 3 xícaras de café, vai ser minha 3ª xícara. Eu vou preparar esse café rapidinho antes de começar o próximo bloco de Pomodoro, para aproveitar bem aqui o momento de estudo. Já volto já rapidinho. Ai, tamo de volta, cafezinho passado, a última xícara do dia. Cara, eu tô limitando a 3 xícaras de café por dia. Assim, eu acho que vai ser o ideal pra mim nesse momento. E eu já tenho percebido boa diferença na qualidade, não só do sono, mas também no controle da minha ansiedade. Então eu fico tomando 3 xícarazinhas dessas. Que aliás, uma xícara mó bonita. Xícaras mais bonitas dessas Zwilling. Obrigado, Burr. Contribuiu um total de 6 mil pontos. Desafio de platina de abril. Aliás, gente, eu sei que o Days Gone está de graça na PlayStation Plus, mas nem todo mundo tem PlayStation Plus, tá? Só pra deixar bem claro, porque tem muita gente de chacota nesse mundo da internet, né? Que acha que todo mundo tem uma assinatura e etc e tal. Enfim, o pessoal do VTN Cast, né? O velho, o Guiné, está doando 2 jogos, tá? Ele vai fazer uma doação meio sorteio, concurso cultural. Então procurem o VTN Cast, velho tá no cast. Procurem pelas postagens lá e participem caso vocês queiram uma mídia física do jogo, tá? Ele vai estar enviando para todo o Brasil, fiquem à vontade aí, mesmo que você esteja em outra cidade, não se preocupe com a questão do frete, que ele vai ser enviado, né? É aquela coisa, tá de graça na PlayStation Plus, mas nem todo mundo tem PlayStation Plus e tem gente que prefere mídia física. Então, fica aí, né, a recomendação para vocês pegarem aí o jogo de grátis. Nossa, obrigado, contribuiu total 2 mil pontos, desafio platina de abril. Esqueci de contribuir. Bom, vamos lá, voltar pro foco aqui. Ai, força e honra, e a gente já volta aí nos 25 minutos. Muito bem, terminamos aí o nosso segundo bloco de Pomodoro, cara. Passando bastante rápido aqui, já terminei todas as minhas atividades programadas para hoje. Na verdade, atividades sim de trabalho, né? Coisa que acaba travando um pouco mais. E aí agora eu tô estudando umas lógicas de programação, uma parada de HTML, CSS aqui, treinando esses montes de código e classe, etc e tal, que pelo amor de Deus, cara, cada aula aparece coisa nova e aí tem que ficar praticando 30 mil vezes. Vou fazer um site bem aleatório só pra subir e ver como é que fica toda essa parada, velho. Nossa senhora. Bom, mas pelo menos a aulinha tá preparada. Tá belezinha. Chegou meu cabo de extensão de fone de ouvido, que esse fone aqui que eu tô usando é muito bom, só que o cabo é muito curto, cara. Curtinho esse cabo. E aí eu arranjei um cabo de extensão dele pra poder usar, cara. Senão ficar passando aqui por cima do teclado, o negócio fica só o terror na terra, né? Muito bem, espero que toda a galerinha esteja aproveitando fazer as atividades, acertando aí. Tô inventando uns projetos meio malucos, né? E a galera do podcast tá tentando decidir o tema pro próximo podcast, cara. E aí eu não sei que tema é esse que a galera tá querendo ver. Eu acho que o pessoal tá... Não sei se é sobre filme, alguma coisa, né? Então, mas faz parte, né? O cara se sentiu mal aqui porque voltando aos recados, né, gente? Eu sei que na PSN, na PlayStation Store, para quem é assinante da PlayStation Plus, Days Gone está de graça, né? Mas nem todo mundo tem a assinatura e tem sempre alguém que prefere a mídia física. Então o Diogo Guiné, que é o host do podcast que eu participo, né? O VTN Cast, ele está doando duas mídias de Days Gone, tá? Inclusive uma tá lacrada, tá tudo novinho, bonitinho. O pessoal que tem ultra cuidado com essas paradinhas. Então, se você quer ter a mídia física ou você não tem a assinatura da PlayStation Plus, né? E quer jogar o jogo, né? Então, procura lá VTN Cast no Instagram para poder verificar como é que você pode ser aí o alvo dessa doação, beleza? E aí vai ser tudo chique, lindo e maravilhoso. Puta que pariu, velho. Agora que eu tava digitando aqui aleatoriamente, eu tava tentando entender por quê. Ai, cacete, sempre isso, né? Por que não tava ficando o formato da imagem do jeito que eu queria? Aí eu tava olhando aqui meu código CSS, tava olhando aqui, eu digitei um ponto e vírgula aleatório no final de uma frase e deu certo. Mas que caralho, viu, velho? Mas que cara, é sempre o ponto e vírgula, velho. Nossa, cara, é incrível esse negócio, velho. Maldito seja esse ponto e vírgula, mano. Esse ponto e vírgula tem que acabar, cara. Estou dando uma mexida aqui na câmera, mas é porque eu tô ajustando aqui os pezinhos dela, que ela tá meio bamba. Nossa, fala sério, cara. Que raiva, mano. Que raiva. Só afastar aqui pro monitor que tá sofrendo. Que raiva, mano. Sacanagem esse negócio. Nossa, hoje a câmera tá foda, mano. Mas é isso aí. Agora, pelo menos agora funcionou. Agora estou feliz, velho. Porra, eu tava matutando 1000 anos aqui por que não tava dando certo, cara. E agora que deu certo, agora eu estou me sentindo motivado a continuar estudando. Nada como as coisas darem certo. Tá aí. Né? Ai, caraca, eu não acredito nisso, que eu caí nessa porcaria de ponto e vírgula, mano. É inacreditável. Inacreditável. Fui na inocência, achando que estava tudo bem e não estava, mas faz parte. Muito bem, vamos nos ajeitando aqui para começar o segundo bloco de Pomodoro. Bicho, tá dando uma leve fome, cara. Não sei se eu pego um pãozinho de merda. Pãozinho de mel. Parece que eu falei pãozinho de merda, né? Não, pãozinho de mel pra comer, velho. Mó bom. Coberto de queijo. Queijo? Coberto de chocolate. Tô viajando. Tô pensando no pão de queijo que a Bárbara vai fazer. HRH13, beleza? Beleza. Como é que você está, meu caro? Bicho, vamos ajeitar aqui para começar o nosso terceiro bloco de Pomodoro. A gente tá bem, gente. A gente tá bem no ritmo aqui, né? Vamos acertar aqui. Tamo bem, tamo bem. Tamo entrando no terceiro bloco de Pomodoro aqui, trabalhando, estudando as paradinhas e vamos que vamos, né? Muito bem, vou acertar aqui o timer pra gente começar o terceiro bloco de Pomodoro, moçada. E bora lá terminar de fazer pelo menos esse módulo do curso hoje, cara. Pomodoro é um método um método de organização de tempo para estudo, cara, né? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo digitar aqui. Então, as divisões de tempo pode variar de pessoa para pessoa, mas o padrão é 25 minutos de foco e 5 minutos de descanso. E eu uso esse método porque funciona bem para mim até, né? Então, eu tenho usado o espaço da Twitch exatamente para que eu possa estudar algumas coisinhas que eu estava deixando de lado. Então, a Twitch é só uma desculpa para eu poder ficar online e estudando. E aí no finalzinho eu tento jogar alguma coisinha só pra poder dar uma relaxada, porque ninguém é de ferro. Não é não? Muito bem. Então vamos nessa, galerinha. Vou começar aqui o terceiro bloco de foco. Vai surgir o timer de novo aí, 25 minutos. Daí daqui a 25 minutos a gente volta a dar umas olhadas aí, né? Tem que terminar de montar esse site aqui. Sou de São José, cara. São José dos Campos, interior de Sampa, velho. Interior de São Paulo aí. Na verdade, natural de Minas. Mas já estou em São Paulo há tanto tempo que já praticamente paulista. Beleza? Então vamos nessa aí, pessoal. Foco, aumentar o volume aqui, desligar o microfone e a gente vai focar aqui nas atividades.
sense of our everyday, but don't we all? Sometimes, running around. They tell us to spend our life just selling ourselves to get attention. It's all you get recognized for. What's the point of it all? What's the point? Is there no sense at all? I need to know. What's the point of it all? Oh, tell me, baby. Is there no sense at all? Guess I can change the way it is. We're just meant to be struggling, but nothing really matters to me as long as I got you, baby. I try to focus on what's right, even if it's confusing, but nothing really matters to me as long as I got you, baby. As I got you. What do we like? Did someone say it's okay? Or do we, or just do it because everyone does? Why don't we speak up? Did we lose our voice? Is this a disease? Can it be cured? Guess I can change the way it is. We're just meant to be struggling, but nothing really matters to me as long as I got you, baby. I try to focus on what's right, even if it's confusing, but nothing really matters.
Muito bem, terminamos aí o nosso terceiro bloco de Pomodoro, minha gente, né? Caraca, hoje eu comecei meio tarde esse Pomodoro, eu tô achando que ao invés de fazer 5 hoje, só por questões de segurança dessa vida, eu vou fazer apenas 4, cara. Senão a gente vai terminar muito tarde a questão do Pomodoro e aí fica difícil dar continuidade pra jogatina, né? Então acho que vou tentar fazer aí 4 blocos, que é o mínimo que a gente tem se comprometido a fazer aqui toda a live, né? O HRK13 aí falou que é pertinho. Não, depende de onde você mora, né? Tem gente que mora lá no Nordeste, aí já fica mais difícil. Tem o Thiagão que aparece de vez em quando, ele mora no Japão. Aí não é tão direto assim. Mas é isso aí. Bicho, deu uma canseira. Mano, hoje aula de cursinho, mano. 6 aulas seguidas no cursinho, cara. É desesperador. 6 aulas seguidas dão 300 minutos sem parar de falar. Sem parar de falar, cara. Nossa. Porque na aula do cursinho não tem aquele tempo de maturação da ideia do maluco que tá em aula, né? O cara pressupõe que ele só tá lá pra revisar e é isso, né? Ele tá lá só reconhecendo as paradas. E aí, cara, são 300 minutos sem perdão, cara. São 5 horas direto falando. E uma coisa é a gente conversar durante 5 horas, a outra é ficar falando num tom extremamente elevado, cara. Nossa, a gente fica muito cansado, cara. Fico muito cansado. Saí da aula hoje bastante cansado. Pior que eles mudaram meu horário pra semana que vem, cara. Os caras ficam mudando o horário a todo momento. Aí é fogo, cara. Eu não consigo memorizar meu horário nunca. Tristeza, dureza, mano. O negócio é complicado. Ai, tá aí, chique 10. Eu vou só pegar um pãozinho de mel, que a gente tá dando uma mini fome agora da tarde. E já volto já. Prontinho, tô armado agora. Sonzinho da vitória. Pacote abrindo. Uai. Ó, bonzinho esse pão Demera aqui da Balduco, velho, né? E ele é mó bonito, velho. Da hora. É bom até. Tá acabando o módulo. Talvez até o final do Pomodoro eu termine esse módulo hoje. Fala, Rafa. Tava esquentando comidinha? Eita. Vai almoçar agora, velho. Mas você tem comida aí, cara? Tô comendo pão de mel. Bora lá pro último bloco de Pomodoro, gente. E aí a gente fica de boas.
chop's answer. Well, here's the sweet shop's answer.
Is this sweet?
No doubt. Yo.
Muito bem, terminamos aí nossas sessões de Pomodoro do dia. Salve Anael Gols, beleza? Como é que você está, meu caro? Tudo bem? Não, qual é a impressão minha? Essa câmera caiu, velho. Deixa eu só dar uma ajeitada aqui. É foda, mano. Como é que você tá vivo aí na câmera? Uma bagunça. Aí. Agora sim, mais ou menos. Muito bem, pessoal, terminamos aqui os nossos blocos de Pomodoro. Estamos na tranquilidade, estamos no momento de folga aqui, uma respirada, terminando Só salvar aqui os documentos que eu estava usando para testar aqui e estudar. Tá tudo lindo e maravilhoso, né? Nós vamos fazer uma jogatina. Eu vou emendar aqui a jogatina. Vamos jogar Life is Strange Before the Storm, né? Deixa eu só aproveitar e já ir dando uma atualizada aqui na parada. Ontem eu acabei esquecendo eu achei que ia dar tempo de finalizar o capítulo 2, mas acabei tendo que interromper a jogatina porque os meus colegas do podcast estavam esperando para eu entrar e gravar. E aí acabei não me atentando aos horários, então eu acabei tendo que interromper a jogatina. Acho que faltou só uma ceninha final. Então eu vou fazer essa ceninha final agora. E provavelmente vai rolar os créditos. E enquanto rola os créditos, eu vou dar uma leve caminhada com o dog agora no período da tarde, pra ficar de boas. E aí a gente retorna fazendo o episódio 3, né? Que é o último episódio do Life is Strange Before the Storm, né? Tem um episódio bônus, né? O episódio bônus é bem mais curtinho, é um pouco mais direto, mas nem por isso menos importante. E se der tudo certinho, belezinha, tudo funcionar do jeito que eu estou planejando, amanhã, teoricamente, a gente já começa a nossa jogatina de... Cadê? Resident Evil 5. Eu não fico muito animado em jogar Resident Evil 5. Eu não sei, eu já tentei começar a jogar algumas vezes, mas eu sempre dou uma desanimada. Mas como tá em live, eu vou ser obrigado a jogar até o final. E como eu não tenho muita paciência pra jogar alguns jogos, eu tenho que jogar no fácil pra zerar rápido. Mas a ideia é que ele é considerado canônico e a gente precisa do background, de revisão bonitinho pra que a gente... da revisão bonitinho pra gente poder jogar o Resident Evil 8 mais tranquilamente. Caraca, mano. Ai. É isso aí. Momento café da tarde, comer pãozinho de queijo. Foi aqui nosso horário Pomodoro. O Yuki já tá pedindo comida aqui, óbvio, né? Quando que ele não vai pedir comida quando tá comida disponível aí, né? Vem aqui dar um oi pessoal da live. Ó, cuidar com o fio. Não, dá a volta aqui. Isso, aqui. Vem aqui. Vem aqui. Mano. Sobe aqui. Isso. Ah, o pidão aqui, ó. Ó o pidão. O que você tem a dizer sobre isso? Vai desce daí que você vai puxar esses fios, tô lascado depois. Fica puxando o fio, aí já viu. Ai, doideira. Bom, acho que atualizou as paradas. Eu vou deixar carregado aqui o Life is Strange Before the Storm, tudo certinho. Eu já vou dar uma alterada aqui na nossa categoria. Cacete, velho. Nossa, o pãozinho de queijo chegou, mas chegou apelando aqui, velho. Acabamos aqui esse momento Pomodoro, velho. A música é da hora do jogo, velho. É muito bom. ver onde salvou. Eu não sei onde salvou esse jogo. Ah, beleza. Salvou num lugar tranquilo.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated. Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I'm glad I gave him the cash. They say all news is local, but damn. I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Sherry glass. Sherry glass? Yeah, I'm in way over.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh,
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
you are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit. The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Silêncio constrangedor.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion. What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on.
Ih.
But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Rachel?
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Rachel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it, Chloe. I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel, honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Oh meu Deus, vai explodir, velho.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
What? What? The fuck, man?
Shadows settle on the place that you left.
Caraca!
Our minds are troubled
É, eu tava achando
by
estranho a
the
Rachel ser loira
emptiness.
e os pais nada a ver, mas...
Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. Well, I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette on a lifeless face that you'll soon forget. My eyes are down from the words you left, ringing in my head when you broke my chest, ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing that. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
Caraca, velho. Eu estou surpreso com o resultado. Você tá louco, cara. Que absurdo. Doideira, mano. Coisa incrível. A gente vai continuar jogando. Só que eu vou dar um rolê com o dog antes. E aí eu volto daqui a pouquinho. Acho que é uns uns 20 minutos, não vale a pena fechar a live pra começar de novo. Mas... Caraca, que da hora, velho. Deixa eu só ver as estatísticas. Você assumiu a culpa pela Rachel. Você recusou a esvaziar seus bolsos. Você deu dinheiro ao Damon. Caraca, mano. Você pediu um beijo a Rachel. Tá todo mundo querendo isso, velho. Você teve a intenção de ir à peça com Elliot. 0. Pera aí, caramba. Apertei o botão errado. Aqui. 48% com a galera. Você concordou em recomeçar com o David, todo mundo. Você colocou o boneco cantor no painel da caminhonete. Coloquei mesmo. Você não pagou a sua dívida ao Frank. Não paguei, velho. Você não disse a Steph que a Rachel estava solteira. Isso, não disse mesmo. Você não devolveu o dinheiro ao Drew. Não. Você disse a Samantha pra dar espaço ao Nathan. Quase todo mundo, velho. Muita gente não... Não, nada. Todo mundo, caraca, cara. Muita gente preferiu não aconselhar a Samantha. Você desencorajou a Vitória de atuar na peça. Yes! Você disse a Rachel que gostaria de ir em Nova York. Nossa, que ficou super dividido, velho. Rachel atacou o James no jantar. 71%. Aí o outro era eu ataquei o James no jantar. Caralho, velho. Que coisa incrível. Cenas pós-créditos.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Caraca, mano. Os caras deixam assim você numa neura do que vai acontecer agora. Pera, beira de episódios. Vamos fazer o episódio 3 já, gente. São só 3 episódios. Tem um episódio bônus aqui que conta um pouquinho a história tanto antes, quando acho que a Max ainda tava com a Chloe. Em Arcadia Bay, né? Porque daí a Max vai embora, vai pra Seattle com os pais dela e a Chloe fica sozinha, né? Nós vamos fazer já o episódio 3, Inferno Vazio. Beleza? Mas eu vou dar um rolê com o Dog antes, porque Doguinho não faz xixi fora de casa. Aliás, não faz xixi em casa, não faz necessidade em casa, tem que sair com o bichinho para ele fazer as necessidades. E ele já tá aqui pedindo, na verdade tá querendo comer o meu pão de queijo. Nessa safada. Então é isso, pessoal. Eu vou voltar rapidinho, já volto. Vou deixar aqui na minha telinha de já volto. Ai, caraca, mano, que bom, bicho. Falei pra você não colocar a patinha aí, bicho. E aí, daqui a pouco eu volto, beleza? Aguenta firme aí, galerinha. É nóis. Estamos de volta aqui com a jogatina. Eu ia passear com o Yuki, começou a chover pra caralho, velho, que saco. Tomando cu essa chuva. Chuva é bom, mas poxa. Podia escolher. Não, agora não, um pouco mais tarde. Que foi? Vai roubar o Yuki? Até parece, cara. Se tentar roubar o Yuki, você toma uma na lata, velho, que você nunca mais acorda, bicho. Lá vamos nós para o episódio 3, depois desse plot lá maluco do episódio 2, cara. Eu sei lá o que vai acontecer no episódio 3. Os eventos desse jogo estão bons, cara. Os eventos desse jogo estão bons,
Previously
velho.
on Life is Strange Before the Storm.
I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe.
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
No fucking chance.
I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Yes.
Let's leave.
For real. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
What would it take to convince you?
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Ó, esse é o plot twist do jogo.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah.
Sarah.
Your birth mother.
Mas eles deram uma pegadinha ali, né?
Tell you everything,
Foi só um
Rachel.
abraço.
Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. You can handle this. Not without you.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes,
tipo a Rachel hoje.
I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
Caralho, bicho. Nossa, que merda, velho. Que merda.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her.
And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel.
I think I need to lie down.
No, Brooke.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone. The Tempest show feels so... This is so painful to look at. This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Sorry that tonight turned out so... differently.
That's all right. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Thanks. But... why?
While Rachel's dealing with all of this, it's a relief to know she can talk to you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
You might be right. But can any of us really know what we would do in his situation? He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Esse jogo nunca para de surpreender, cara.
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone. Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber. We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No? May you always be safe. Sure. But from Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse. I could get grades like this. I just don't want to. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird. Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one? That's the one.
Nossa, tem muita coisa no diário, né? Tem que parar pra ler, velho. At least she'll have something from tonight. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. Back on the train, I said... Grafite americano.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe. Cool light. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. All ready for Rachel's light show. Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on. Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
Vai lá, Jimmy. Obrigado por contribuir com o total de 4.000 pontos de desafio de platina.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with.
Tamo aqui ficando
I'll
down
handle
com o
it.
jogo.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
É, por isso que você vai conhecendo um pouco mais da história agora do Before Storm, você entende o porquê a Chloe é tão, não é obcecada, mas tá tão preocupada com a vida da Rachel Amber no Life Strange 1, né? Faz um monte de coisa, uma loucura atrás da outra pra poder encontrar de novo com a Rachel. E por que o mundo dela se tornou um inferno, né? Porra, a Chloe é a personagem mais... sei lá, cara. Triste dessa vida.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from?
Luca
There's
deu
my cue.
11. Obrigado por seguir, cara. Seja bem-vindo ao Diário de Jogatina.
Relax.
Como é que você está, meu
sweetie.
cara?
It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Caralho, Beridinho.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman who was in your RV yesterday. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
Me in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Sorry, board. I've got a real ride to fix up now. Have I ever watered that? Better than nothing.
Morre a planta, dá refrigerante pra planta.
Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff. I'm about to rack up a lot more absences. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. A further layer of nuance. Thou art an idiot. Hang in there, Skip. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and... Is Mom playing music? Huh. Is getting out of here still in my future? Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way, we're fixing that truck from the junkyard. Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. No awesome pirate towel. Lots of washcloths. No towel. I truly hate seeing so much of... Gross. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down.
Your skin.
Alright, one last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300. Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for flames. Lots of flames. Shit. David really is moving in. I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day? I wonder who gave this to Mom. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Será que aconteceu alguma coisa com eles?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy. They look. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
Let's go. Caraca, mano, o que vai acontecer agora? Mano, a chuva não para, bicho. Ih, travou, será? Eu não. Tá ruim pra carregar o jogo, hein? Oxi. Vamos, Corvinho. Voa.
Come on. Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beat. I just need to find the right tool for each problem. It's not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here. The distributor cap looks... I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. This thing is going to the fuck up.
Stan McCaird, we've got a special treat for all you Sunday Funday listeners out there. Live
It's pretty
in Saber
loose.
Studios, Skip
How can I
Matthews,
tighten it?
lead singer of Pisshead, one of the Bay's hottest new bands. Say hi to the fans, Skip.
Hi, fans.
Now, Skip, I understand you work as a security guard at Blackwell Academy. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
Much better.
Keeping the kiddies safe by day and melting their faces off by night. That the plan, Skip?
Yeah, something like that.
I can definitely see some
We're about to play a brand new track from Pisshead. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. If anyone complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
This had rules?
Nailed it.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. Won't do anything. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Maybe.
Que nojo.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you. Yeah.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey. Holy shit. Your hair. It's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool? Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
So? We don't have anything to do with him.
Right. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
You fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on! Shit! Shit! Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No! No! I'm not losing you.
Nossa senhora, esse Frank também não ajuda, mano. Que raiva dele, desse jogo, do outro. Vai dar um soco na cara de todo mundo, velho. Caraca, mano, os load desse jogo tá foda hoje, mano. Que isso, cara.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She
He was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up. One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. Damn, are these all firefighters? Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man, jackpot. Yes. I want like 20 more of those.
Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. Is this for real? Oh, shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine. Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay. Is this Mikey's room?
Hey.
Those guys look exhausted.
Out. You mean it's controlled? No, it's completely.
More like silent hospitals slowly drive friends and family insane.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick.
Nossa, zoando meu nome aí, mano.
Hey, maybe you heard.
Ixi mesmo,
He's
cara.
all
Eu
set
sou
to
dono do
go
hospital.
to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, That's not funny. Shit. You're serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. You should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Huh. Those must be from Steph's parents. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change. Mikey's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins. Mikey's nurses must love this. That's cute, I guess.
Say hi to Rachel for us.
We're rooting for her.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool. Tell Rachel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
Oh, man. Did I miss the robot visit?
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Jogar RPG, mano.
Everything about this fire has been
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Ai, minha nossa senhora, o que vai acontecer no final desse capítulo? Eu sei que o pior acontece no Life is Strange 1, né? A gente já sabe o que acontece com a Rachel Amber.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel. I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you. Stop. I mean it. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life. I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy. Good. Happy that your dad's here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me? Anything. Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her. I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do. Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722. To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Credo, parece até que ela morreu, velho. Ela tá flutuando no ar.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No. Not a problem at all. So, what's going on with you?
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
I mean, I'm probably not okay, but I can deal with that later.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Será?
What? I don't even know what you mean.
Come on. A random psycho going around stabbing people? For no reason?
Well, that's what happened.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Ai, mano.
Hello?
Hello.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's the big one. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Caraca, mano, também não tô lembrando.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. More sherry.
E olha lá, mano. A bebida fica parada no meio, cara. Ignorar completamente a gravidade.
James sure keeps lots of files on people. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. Welcome to Shadyville. I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Ih, caralho.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
Caralho, velho. Onde vai essa
Whatever
merda,
is
menino?
going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this. But I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. This must be what Damon was talking about. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet. Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA. If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow. Sarah sent...
Caraca, ela mandou várias cartas e o cara nunca entregou pra ela, velho.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Nossa, um negócio de madeira, velho, no piso de madeira.
Oof. Better not touch watch that again. Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's... guys has been snitching. I should Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. Damn. This'll be tougher than I thought. Maybe I should dig around for some evidence. Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. I totally knew this guy was a criminal. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott. Gerald Scott.
This guy let me into the mill. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. Yes, I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. Payment? Fuck. Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit.
Mas que inferno, cara, esse negócio de ficar tirando foto, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't tell you, but obviously this is pretty serious shit. That's why I need to leave right now.
You mean serious for Rachel, right? But you're the one putting yourself in danger again. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Chato, mano.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
I can see why you'd think that, but it wasn't her fault.
It's never her fault. That's the point.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The
for...
next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end. As usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before—
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise, no one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today.
E você é o
If that
maníaco
ever
que me
happened-
seguiu até aqui, mano. Vai tomar no seu cu, Elliot.
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Aí, ó, filho da puta.
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Que maluco, cara.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Nossa, que filho da puta, velho. Dá um soco na cara do Elliot.
Why did you make me do that?
Ah lá.
Can't you just
Agora
listen to me?
a culpa é dela.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here, specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I just need things to hurry up and get here. Now.
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What? Nothing.
What are you... Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now? That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
Maldito, cara. Nossa, que raiva desse moleque, velho. Ai, gente. Pior é saber que existe gente assim, mano.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life. And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom was a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
Maybe a little.
I'd never want you to love me any less. I might do all kinds of things to prevent that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Guess it's better this way, not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No word. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Vários problemas de copyright no YouTube, mano. Subi pro depósito de jogatina, eu subi os arquivos, nossa, só deu pepino, velho. Várias partes pra cortar a trilha sonora, mano. Mas o que eu posso fazer, mano? A trilha sonora do jogo é boa. No segundo, quando tem a opção de jogar sem a trilha sonora, fica uma merda, mano. Aguenta aí, velho.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
Mas o LED do bicho ainda tá aceso.
Where the hell is Sarah? Frank's couch is toast. Where's the homicidal drug dealer, Spooky Deerhead? No more beer, no more time. Glad to see the bone made it. I'm not afraid.
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter.
Que inferno, cara. Nossa, a sensação de impotência desse jogo é uma bosta, mano. Tá destruindo todo mundo, cara.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Don't you think the truth matters more?
The truth? What's so great about the truth, Chloe?
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car
car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
deserve...
deserve...
It's not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait! Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Ah. E aí você vai ficar guardando a mentira pra você também? Serão dois mentirosos que vão criar um universo perfeito pra Rachel Ambers, é isso? Que inferno, cara.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Não. mundo nesse jogo é canhoto, é impressão minha. Você falou a verdade pra Rachel. Fui a minoria. Absurdo. Ah, você matou a planta com Ai, mano. Você aceitou a foto do David. Caraca, todo mundo. Você não estava com o dinheiro do drill no início do dia. Ah, você visitou a família North no hospital. Você não doou para o fundo dos bombeiros, mas não tinha dinheiro. Você contou para Damon que trovão era dedo duro. Rachel não conheceu a mãe. Tem um final que ela conhece a mãe. Meu Deus, cara. Que inferno. Ah, mano. Triste, velho, porque a gente já sabe o que aconteceu, mano. Nossa, tô mal, velho, nesse jogo, cara. Você fica mal no jogo, cara.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Nossa, que inferno, cara.
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen!
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome?
That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are.
I'm not sure your mom would see it that way.
When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye.
Caraca, esse jogo deixa a gente mal, velho.
How do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her?
Acho que eu nem quero jogar o último, o novo que vai sair em setembro, porque tenho certeza que eu vou ficar mal, velho.
I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one
Tá
long
travando? Acho
last
que tá travando só pra você, cara, porque aqui tá normal, hein?
was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical adventure? I think Chloe used to call this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter. I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
Chloe seems upset about something. But I don't want to pry. Maybe I'll get it out of her later. Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Não, a gente é foda.
Actually, it's kinda cool. I was lucky to survive Chloe's magic phase with all my fingers intact. As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Chloe Bear. Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces. This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but...
How sick was that show?
The sickest.
I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out. How about you? Any new moves?
Yeah, totally. I've been working on my air guitar.
Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. All right, back to the junk mines.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay. Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures. Whoa. Talk about embarrassing. Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and school supplies. We bought this as a gag years ago. I honestly can't believe Chloe still has it. Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now.
No.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
That's BS. The last time we played, I wiped the floor with you.
Poor Max. Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon and find out.
Fala ali com a Librand, beleza?
This seems like a good candidate.
Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
Ai, mano, a Chloe é criança assim, me lembra uma amiga minha quando tinha a idade dela.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
That was pretty funny. When we were 10. Don't you think it's time to let the boys go?
Not yet. Boy toys stay. For now.
Live fast, die young, and go out with a bang. Rest in pieces, doll. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away.
What are you doing?
Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine. It's filled with holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
A cara da Max contar depois.
The possibilities are endless. Got anything in mind?
Actually, you bet your ass I do. I found this when I was digging around before you got here. You're gonna flip! Do you have any idea what this is?
You're the one with the killer memory, not me.
Very true. One of my finest traits, along with humility. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver!
We were such dorks.
So, you're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What a...
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, ye've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek. But be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck. And... bye.
Dude, that was...
amazing. I can't believe you still have that.
I would never throw away something so precious. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
Não mexe, mãe, é ótimo. Cesto da gávea, taberna, cabine, prancha, cofre de tesouro, canhões, cozinha. Ó o bongo.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder, hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
All right, time to find this map. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. I remember writing this. It's a story where you choose what happens. Wonder if I could still get to the end.
Nossa, eu lembro que tinha um livro assim, velho, que chamava História Sem Fim, uma coleção. Nossa, que doido.
Oh, yes! Take that, Rat King. Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. Subject and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try. Bingo. I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet.
Which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic!
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
You think it's still there?
Should be. As long as the clean police haven't gotten to it first.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
Chloe seems so into this. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is... There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up. It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time, I just don't get it. Chloe's mom bought me a toothbrush because I spend the night here so often. Well, I used to. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone reading these books. I wonder if I'll ever take this view in again.
Você vai, só que vai ser uma circunstância ruim.
This won't be big enough for me to reach, but maybe I can stack things on top of it. Almost there. I just need a few more inches. Chloe's mom is trying to quit smoking. Is that an email from the principal at Blackwell? Chloe did act a little strange when I asked her about school earlier. The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. I wonder what about. Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be. Chloe is such a nature nerd. I bet she's gonna love it.
Grand Canyon.
Most strikes? How can that be so cool and so dorky at the same time?
Fala russo, beleza?
It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. The Two Whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close. It's so sweet that Chloe's mom takes this photo with her to work. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute. I don't think I could ever handle a real-life murder investigation. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another world. I can't believe I won't be able to call Arcadia Bay home much longer. Chloe's room has always been home base. It's hard to think this might be the last scheme we ever plan here.
Tem nada que pode ser usado aqui pra empilhar, velho.
Not bad for an improvised stepladder, but it's still not tall enough. I've gotta find that amulet before I meet Chloe out back. I just need a few more inches to reach the attic.
Não tem mais nada aqui.
I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Maybe I could stand on some books.
Mas eu passei do lado dos livros, você não quis pegar, porra. Desgraça.
I think that should be tall enough.
Ai, aranha, mano.
Awesome. Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever... There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. No Sharpie boob jobs. Disappointing. I remember it took this thing like 100 years to rewind the land before time. Her parents couldn't part with this. I guess I see where Chloe gets her sentimentality. I think I can squeeze through now. Not a single country record. These must belong to Chloe's mom. I remember this. Chloe refused to get another goldfish after she had to flush. That's full of decorations Chloe made when she was
Tava
5.
travando a live, cara.
She thinks they're embarrassing, but
Rafa comentou a mesma coisa aí, mas eu não... Aqui não tá dando nenhuma notificação de... Inclusive de quadros perdidos, cara. Não sei se é alguma coisa da Twitch hoje.
that's full of decorations Chloe made when she was 5. She thinks they're embarrassing, but I think they're cute. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. I need to move that cooler, but this desk is in the way. I need to move that desk, but this dresser is in the way. One step closer. Ugh, this desk's pretty heavy. God this thing is empty. Yes.
Ó, Life is Strange ficou tenso aqui no porão, no sótão.
Finally. This is a nice close-up shot. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Não, aqui a gente tá vendo uma história bem antes disso.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in his attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Ha-ha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
I'm just getting some light. This cavern is even darker than I remembered.
Did you conquer your fears?
You could say that.
Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
É, mano. É mó belezinha, pessoalzinho. Quando os personagens criança, mano. Olá, Lady Night, beleza? Como é que tá aí? Caraca, mano, tô 6 horas em live. Tem que parar com essa vida, mano.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. I'm really gonna miss Price family barbecues. Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair. I wish this was big enough to jump in.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks. Chloe and I have done lots of homework at this table. It's so weird we're at different schools now. This was a fun experiment. I'm almost surprised we actually managed to grow something. It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. One time, we stuck a bunch of this tape to Chloe's face to make a blue beard. Putting it on was a lot more fun than taking it off.
Pulou a cara, mano.
I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke. I still wish I could live in the world we drew. I've spent so much of my life here. Every little corner is familiar. Comforting. These games we're playing. Buried pirate treasure from our past selves. Is this why I keep pushing off telling Chloe I'm leaving? Because I don't want to ruin this time together. How am I going?
What's up, dude? Bro. Don't you mean sis? Maybe I meant nerd. Dork. Punk. Punks are cool. Good talk.
This thing looks so much smaller than I remember. I can't believe Chloe still has it. Actually, after this morning, I can.
Yo ho, a pirate's rum for me.
Do you drink this?
Yar! No, not really. I had to fish an empty bottle from the recycling bin.
That's probably for the best.
Some pirate you are.
Hey, Chloe.
Yar!
Land ho! Perfect.
Pelo menos ela não sacode a foto.
Glider swings. The best way to simulate a storm on the high seas.
Wait just a minute.
Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I think I saw some tape.
Thanks, Max.
Just some tape left between us and the treasure. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is. If you told me this morning that we'd be spending the day as pirates, I would have thought you were crazy.
Yeah, I probably look like a loser, huh?
Chloe, you could never be a loser. Even if you tried.
Oh, yeah. The best friend code requires you say that. It's just... this whole day has made me feel like a little kid again.
I can't believe we were 8 and 9 when we planned this.
I can. This tiny kid's head is squeezing the shit out of my head.
Well, treasures don't find themselves.
Lead the way.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates. Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver? Me? Are you sure? Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure. Wait, how am I supposed to use this? The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something? Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. Got it. Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here? Okay, take a step right. No, the other right. My other right or your other right? My other right. Got it. Wait, what? Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
Ai, mano. Que brisa é essa? Não, cara, isso aqui é... Isso tá constando o último dia da Max Caulfield em Arcadia Bay. Quando elas eram crianças, ela era a melhor amiga da Chloe Price, que é do jogo que eu tava jogando agora, o Life is Strange Before the Storm. E aí no Life is Strange 1, você joga com a Max, que é essa menina quando ela retorna de Seattle.
Not what we buried.
E elas piravam nessa coisa de pirata, velho. É muito legal a historinha dos personagens.
What is this? I don't know. Let's open it. From Bloody Bill. Who's that? I'll get the tape player. Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship. Love.
Your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh. That's what we originally buried. Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other
Tinha um colégio que eu dava aula aqui em São José e eu fazia
Chloe
cápsula do
Price.
tempo com os alunos,
Thanks,
né?
Max.
E a gente abria depois de
I
5
hope you were
anos,
having
depois
a
de eles
lot of
formados no
fun
ensino médio.
being a teenager
Só
with
que só
your best
consegui fazer
friend.
isso com uma turma, a outra,
Aw.
infelizmente, depois eu acabei
so
sendo
cute.
demitido da escola e agora
Check
eles
it
se
out.
virem pra tentar abrir essa cápsula do tempo.
Maxine.
Querida Chloe, como você está? Estou muito bem. Hoje é sexta-feira, dia 27 de junho de 2003. Estamos de férias, preparando uma cápsula do tempo com o tema de pirata para você e eu do futuro. Não foi hilário encontrar tudo isso? Essas são algumas coisas que nós gostamos. Animal favorito, cavalo árabe, lontra. Comida favorita, hot dog de lagosta. Café gelado com creme. Aula favorita na escola artes ou biblioteca, ciências. Melhor amiga. E você já fez 12 anos? Quais são as suas comidas, filmes favoritos, etc. É só isso por enquanto. Espero que esteja se divertindo muito sendo adolescente com sua melhor amiga. Cordialmente, Maxine Caulfield.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
Saudações de 2003. Eis aqui um registro do que fazemos no dia a dia. Consegue adivinhar o que é verdade? Estudamos na mesma escola e sempre passamos recreio juntas. Dormimos na casa uma da outra, pelo menos uma vez por semana. Gostamos de pretzels extremamente salgados. Estamos apostando para ver quem convence seus pais a ter um animal de estimação primeiro. Vamos morar juntos quando tivermos dinheiro e vamos pintar tudo de dourado. Já enfrentamos muitos inimigos e sempre salvamos uma outra. O que você acha? Se você disse tudo, adivinhou certo. Sua amiga para sempre, Chloe Elizabeth Price.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, I was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at everything. It's good to see you, old friend. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade.
Eu fazia muito isso com meu amigo também. A gente achou um gravador, cara, e a gente começava a gravar a nossa própria
It
rádio.
actually might be really fun to write. Is writing once a week too often? Will I run out of things to say? A time capsule was such a good idea.
I know.
Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future.
Lucas, e aí, beleza?
Maybe it's
Como é
better
que tava a
to
jogatina
enjoy
do
the present
Codzinho? Codzinho em AD? Só na boa? Ô, mano, não assiste não, cara, senão você vai pegar spoiler aí, velho. Sai correndo. Previsões futuro pro Chloe e Maxine. Ainda somos amigas. Nós duas temos uma popularidade mediana. Nós duas estamos no segundo namorado. Não tomamos decisões sem consultar uma outra caveira falante dos nossos inimigos. Nós duas temos um animal de estimação. A Chloe já foi pra Antártida. A Max poderia ter ido se quisesse. Uma de nós tem um irmão ou irmã caçula. Estamos indo bem na escola. Nossa. E aí, como é que tava lá a jogatina, cara? Carregou a galera?
These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do.
Bicicóptero. O assento mais confortável do mundo. Os pedais passam a controlar as hélices, também gira as hélices. Cara, eu fazia as mesmas coisas quando... Eu fazia as mesmas coisas quando eu era moleque, cara. Eu ficava inventando as coisas assim, cara. Eu achava que sei lá, cara, que dava pra ser Leonardo da Vinci, assim. E aí eu ficava imaginando as coisas que ele fazia e tal. Eu pensava, mano, isso é tudo plausível, tudo plausível. Vou fazer uma bicicleta que voa também, baseada na minha pedalada. Nossa, isso aqui é super criança, velho. Super coisa de criança, mano. Hoje jogatina não fluiu? Pô, que triste, cara. Que triste. Sorte na próxima. É porque você não jogou Fórmula 1, cara. Se jogar Fórmula 1, flui bem, cara. Flui bem, perde umas asas, faz parte aí. Fala, tio Jonathan Palheta 12. Obrigado por seguir aí. Bem-vindo ao canal, cara. E sua live tá travando. Então, cara, eu tô achando engraçado isso, bicho. Porque tá todo mundo falando que a minha live tá travando, mas eu tô olhando aqui no meu... Como chama? Eu tô olhando do meu celular, cara, e tá normal, bicho. Né? Eu não sei o que tá acontecendo, cara. E aí eu não sei se tá funcionando bem só porque eu tô em casa ou... Sei lá, cara. Eu não sei, sinceramente. Deve ser problema na Twitch, cara. A Twitch tá foda esses dias. É que também eu já tô há 6 horas online, né, cara? Começa a sobrecarregar aqui a parada, velho. Ainda bem que tá acabando aqui esse capítulo tá acabando, velho.
Holy crap. It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross.
Eu tô até olhando aqui no... quando... Acho que o Rafa veio e falou assim, nossa, acho que tá travando a sua live. Daí eu comecei a conferir no celular aqui. E por enquanto tava tranquilo, cara. Agora, aí depois acho que o Russo também falou que tava travando, né? O Russo aí 07 falou que tava travando. E aí comecei a ficar preocupado, né? Porque quando mais de uma pessoa, às vezes é conexão de uma pessoa, mas daí quando são mais de duas pessoas, mais de uma pessoa fala a mesma coisa, aí você chegou também. Então eu não sei, né, cara? Dependendo da situação. Que é foda, mano. A Twitch tem dia que tá legal e tem dia que é só tristeza, mano. Mas aí é foda, cara. Né? Então é osso, cara. Quando relogou, voltou ao normal. Cara, não sei, deve ser problema na Twitch hoje, que hoje tá foda, cara. Hoje também tive problema pra começar a conexão. Eu tive que tentar umas 3 vezes até ele poder fazer o ajuste, tá ligado? Tô acordado esperando o Sisu. Você não fez a matrícula do Sisu, velho?
Keep messing up my... This container looks like it could last 100 years.
O resultado é só final de semana, não é?
Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me. We always make so much more of a mess here than at my house. I love how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. This is probably the last thing Chloe's mom wants.
Mas hoje saiu o ranking, resultado terça que vem, entendi, cara.
Much better.
Não, então, nesse jogo não aparece nada do professor, cara, mas, pô, mano, acaba mausaço, mano. Não, o Before the Storm acaba mausaço, por quê? Porque como você já jogou o 1, quando você joga 1, você já sabe o que vai acontecer, né? E aí quando termina o jogo, o Before the Storm, putz, cara, eu fiquei mausaço, mano.
I always look especially short next to Chloe.
Sério, fiquei mal, cara. Porque o final do Before the Storm é basicamente como começa o Life is Strange 1, tá ligado?
I wonder if that's the voicemail Chloe's mom was talking about. She did say she didn't want Chloe to hear it. But if Chloe's in trouble at Blackwell, this might be my only chance to get her
eu
to
terminei
talk
de jogar
about it.
o Before the Storm hoje, cara. Agora eu só tô fazendo esse capítulo extra que vem como bônus
Looks like
do jogo,
Chloe's a
entendeu?
lot more responsible than I am with my allowance. Hey, what if my being in Seattle finally convinces Chloe to try an MMO?
Nossa, já existia isso assim no videogame, velho? Acho que nem existia na época.
Chloe and I have been friends for so long. Maybe I'm worrying too much
Beleza,
about
vai
this
lá,
move
cara.
changing things.
Nossa, 2001 Halloween.
I still haven't told Chloe about my new... You're such a space hog. Move over.
Nope.
O objetivo do jogo? Ah, então, cara, na verdade, assim, é um... Se você já jogou algum jogo da Telltale, que você escolhe algumas opções e vai mudando o desfecho da história, né? É que o Before the Storm, vamos dizer assim, que ele é uma história anterior ao Life is Strange 1. Né? O Life is Strange 1 você joga com essa personagem que eu tô controlando agora, só que alguns anos mais tarde, né? E o Before the Storm conta mais ou menos qual era a relação da Chloe, né? Aquela personagem que você viu acordando e fumando, com a Rachel Amber, que é a personagem que tá no jogo, né? Também, que é um mistério do que aconteceu com a menina, né? Então você joga com a pessoa... É que assim, no Life is Strange Before the Storm não tem muita coisa assim pra escolher ou fazer. Mas no Life is Strange 1, né? A Max Caulfield, ela tem uma espécie de poder de controlar o tempo, entendeu? Por isso que o nome do jogo se chama Life is Strange, assim. Uma coisa esquisita de acontecer.
Hey, hippie.
O Life is Strange 2 tem um personagem que tem poder de telecinese. Aí você vai...
How about you? Done with the time
Vai
capsule?
criando a história dele, vai construindo a história do personagem.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
What the heck? What tattoo am I getting?
A heart with my initials? Duh.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She didn't like me getting mushy just now.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right?
E agora? Deixa eu contar.
Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.